Okay, we're going to try this again. We're going to try this again. That wasn't just a that wasn't just a little blip. That was a big blip that we just experienced. But I do have one question for you. But question I will ask is I will need your opinions on it. And this is if I decide to do it. Hey, Spirit Stalker. Yes, you're here for part two. Never really got to get a question out because it started this. I mean, we blipped, and it wasn't just one big blip. This was a blip that lasted maybe oh half hour, 45 minutes. So it was one big blip. I mean, it was working before then, but I was finishing up a basketball game with landing outside. I said, lucky we got carport lights because we wouldn't have carport lights. We wouldn't be able to play basketball outside. But that's what I was doing the remainder of the time that it was out playing basketball. And it's I see it's come back on. So thinking I can get some questions out with you guys now. We'll just continue this as part two. Get to the question box. Well, I only had well, yes, but I only had for the time being, I only had Steve Aroni and Doctor Who. Those were the only two that were in there, and then we were waiting for other people to come in. And then after it was just Steve Aroni and Doctor Who, and then that's when it all started to collapse. I was talking to them about about going to my workplace to where Landon wanted to go to my workplace to eat. So, I said, so for once, I was not an employee there tonight. I was just a regular customer. Anyway, yes, if we can get like people like Steve Aroni and Doctor Who back in here, and we get some others, we should be good. Yeah, because once it went out, I looked at it and it was like out for 10 minutes, and I just thought like at the 10 minute mark, I was like, I'm not waiting around any longer. But yeah, they say it's fixed now. It's back up now. So, but I also told them that there's a little you guys get a little bonus added in here. Because I said that I looked at it last night, and last night, unless it was just one night where it didn't do it, yeah, I hope they come back in too. Now I was telling them that last night my computer did not shut off or go full blip at 1 o'clock. I mean, I was able to actually be on here on the internet maybe past 3:34 o'clock when I shut it down, and I'm thinking it didn't go blip last night. So I'm thinking, all right. My my question is, are we going to be able to go past 1 a.m. again? So far as what happened last night, indications say yes. So if we're able to start going past 1 a.m. and everything, guess you better get your coffee ready. Could be a long night. I just wish the I just wish they could fix we could fix the router. But I said the sad thing is we tried everything. Tried getting a new one, and it's I mean it still goes out sometimes. It's just kind of like it's like we've tried everything, and there's no way we can stop the blips from coming from coming. I don't know, but we tried everything. I don't know what else we can do. It seems like no matter what we do, the blips are going to stay in the system for forever. I mean, we just can't get rid of them. Well, we tried to put in a well, we haven't tried the Wi-Fi extender, but we got a new router put in, and we thought the new router, would do the trick. But no, it's just, I mean, it's just as bad as the original one. Now, the thing was that my mom was on the phone with somebody from Spectrum, and Spectrum said that they they are they suggested that that we replace the modem and get a new one. We're like, we've already done that and everything. That didn't fix the problem. We're not doing that again. She's like, I didn't want to go through that again. And anyway, but yeah, I mean, everything that we've tried, it's just not working. I don't know. It's really frustrating, though. It's really frustrating. Yeah, I mean, it's like I told my dad last night. I was like, no matter what we do, seems like it's going to be there forever. We're just going to have to make the best of it. Because if we'd switch over to a new system that would be much worse than this. Oh, your granddaughter's going to move back in with your mom, or with her mom. So it's like mother and daughter back together then. Uh, it's like a family reunion. Nothing sweeter than family. Says we've got more than it says there's two other people in here, but it's only being you being the active talker right now, Spirit Stalker. I don't know. Hmm. But at least I've got a conversation going on with you, though. At least it's better than not having one with anybody with nobody. And with them not coming back in right now, I said I wonder if we'll have a game because I know that you probably because you don't want to play by yourself, do you? Or do you? So sort of okay. So sort of a split because no and yes. So sort of like right in the middle. Yeah. So we'll try and wait and see if some other people come back. I remember that Steve Areno said, "Let me know if there's a part two," and I think they get the second notification. In fact, I could actually text them and tell them there is a part two. You again, Steve's attorney. You were trying to play around with. I mean, you were trying to, but you were trying to mess around with Steve Aroni last night. You trying to mess with Spirit Stalker tonight? I'm figuring this Steve's attorney guy must be a bot or something because he's come in the last two nights. Tried to make accusations on Steve Aroni. Now he says that. He'll most like say like one ridiculous line like that and then leave. I mean, I can't say for sure, but I think he probably has. Steve's attorney, we need another player in here. Do you want to play with us? Play some Family Feud. We need another player in here. We only have one rule. Play nice. think I've got Steve's number somewhere, or I think I've got Samurai's number somewhere. Samurai Cop, Steve Aroni. See if I can find him. Tell him there's a part three or part two. Oh, Tim is here. I finally got somebody else. Hey, Tim, how are you doing? Had a had a blip early, and internet was out for like an hour. But but I think they knew that that I was able to come back for a part two. Oh, found Steve's number. Oh, do doing as I can. Just hanging in there. Oh, by the way, I've been telling everybody this, and I have not been able to tell you yet. I'm usually trying to let everybody know as soon as they come in. Last night when we did a stream, I let everybody go at at the right time at 1 o'clock, but it seems like with this new router we've got, it lets me go past 1 o'clock. So if you guys wanted to play past 1 o'clock, I think we can do that now for because are we able to do that? Well, from what happened last night, the indications say yes. Yes, that is a good thing because that means that as long as it doesn't have many blips at one past 1 a.m., we should be okay. So, that means just before one, we don't have to say goodbye to everyone just at one point. I mean, just before one, because now indications are we can play longer. Hey, Steve Areno, I guess you got my message. The closest airport. Well, Tim, there is one airport. There is an airport close to my town. I think it's like maybe on the southwest side of town. I'm not sure, but there is an airport in our city, but I have not really seen airplanes taken off for it. It's an airport, but I've not really seen any airplanes there. The closest airport I've gone to and actually taken a plane and gotten off at is Paducah. Yeah, we've got enough to play now because I was asking Spirit Stalker earlier. I said, I said, "You wouldn't want to play by yourself, would you?" And then she's like, "Yes and no." And now we've got enough people. I mean, three is plenty. So let's go ahead and get the game started. But we'll need to decide. There's only three of you, so how many questions do you want to do? You want to do three, four, five, six, or seven? Five. That's exactly what I was thinking. Maybe five because I mean there's only three of you, and Tim is saying five too. Steve Reno's saying four, but it looks like there's two fives and one four. It looks like the fives have it. So we'll get back to the five question. And now, he meant to say five. So it's unanimous. It's unanimous. There, that ought to fix it. That ought to fix it. All right, ought to fix it. Okay, just a little refresh, and that's all it took. Yep, it just took a little refresh, and that's all it took. All right, trying to look. I'm trying to look at where we stopped last night. Oh, here's a question. Here's a question for me. This is a question for me, and it's a question about how much you know about my sport. All right. Top five answers to this question. Name something a bad golfer often runs out of. What does a bad golfer often run out of? There you go, Jonathan. Uh, and Tim, golf balls. That's the number one answer. Golf balls, number one. Tees. Yep, there you go, Steve Areno and Jonathan. Tees. Number two is tees. And there you go, Steve Areno. Patience. Patience. Number three is actually patience. Tim and Jonathan got number four, clubs. Now they just got to get that last one. What's something else they often may run out of? Not baby oil, not alcohol, not water, or rags or boats or Viagra. Be funny to see a golfer take Viagra. No, he doesn't run out of friends or tight pants either. No, doesn't run out of shoes or women's clothing. Only if the golfer was a woman. Nope, not cock rings either. Well, not self-respect or money or hose, but you're thinking in the right but Steve Reno, you're thinking in the right part and everything, thinking outside the box, something that a golfer doesn't. Well, actually everybody needs it, but I mean not just a golfer, but I mean a golfer could run out of these though. Remember, so far we've gotten golf balls, tees, patience, and clubs. Just haven't got that last one. So we've already gotten clubs. So putter would go with clubs. Not Mojo, not Cabaret Voltaire CDs. or stream or players. Oh, Steam. Well, use another word for Steam, because if you use another word for Steam, then it might, might actually make it. Might actually be the survey if you use another word for Steam. Inter- Not endurance or hair or socks. Gusto, puff. If they're puffing, then they're probably, breathing, breathing. I mean, if they're puffing hard, if they're breathing, you know, then they're probably starting to run out of what? Not, oh, not masculinity, not breath, and not gas, but they're probably running. Um, the word I'm looking for is an E word. It's a six-letter E word, is what I'm looking for. Six-letter E word is what I'm looking for. Not smoke or spiky shoes. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Energy. That's something else that a golfer runs out of. Energy. Number five is energy. All right. Okay. Okay. Here's a good one. All right. All right. As you know, top five answers to this question. Here's the question. Question is, name something people do before bed that makes it hard to sleep. What do people do before bed that makes it hard to sleep? Drink Drinking too many liquids. Yeah. Okay. Tim actually is got it. Yeah. Coffee. Coffee number two. That is one thing that would that drink coffee. That will definitely be hard for you to get to sleep. Let's see. Not not go to potty. Not go to potty, Doberman. Not potty. They don't fight. They don't work or call 911. Work out. Okay, there you go. Now that is actually an answer. We've got exercise. Number five is exercise. Number five, exercise. Not let's see. Not stressed, but stress can, keep you from sleeping peacefully. You both got to work out. No, not drugs or worrying or golf. We had golf the last question. Watch. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go, Tim. Watching TV. Number three. Watching TV. Now you just got to get number one and number four. Getting a police pursuit. Oh no, got to work on my butt. Well, yeah, we got watch TV, but not scary movies though. It says watch TV, but not watching scary movies though. No, Jonathan, that was just guessed. That's not one of the answers. Well, Jonathan, I was telling everybody that that they fixed the Wi-Fi, and I was actually able to stream on here past 1 a.m. last night. So I said we possibly could go beyond 1 a.m. tonight. We could possibly go past that time if you want to try. Because from how it acted last night, can we do it past 1 o'clock? Can we do internet on here past 1 o'clock? Well, from what happened last night, indications say yes. Argue, not argue, or have a sick kid, or fire, or stub your toe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, we're not. I don't think we're going to be pushed out tonight. As long as what happened last night happens tonight, we'll be able to go past 1 o'clock. So let's see if we can do it. Eat too. Okay, there you go, Steve Areno. Eat. That's the number one answer that you cannot. That what's one you cannot do. That would make it hard to sleep. Eat. Number one. Eat. Now you just need number four. Wouldn't be headache or dog barking. Not nutting either. We've already sick and ill was already guessed. Wouldn't be internet when I was in jail. That was the only way to get to sleep is get a full belly. I never knew you went to jail, Jonathan. Well, you find out about people. You find out different things about your friends every day. Let's see. Loud? No, not loud noises. Not unless you did. Not unless it's right next to your room. But no, loud noises would probably keep somebody up, but that wasn't in our top five. It wouldn't be diarrhea or worrying either. Not scared of the dark. Remember, this is something that would probably keep them from sleeping at night. Something you do, or how's the question worded? It's worded as something people do before bed that makes it hard to sleep. So far, we've got eat, drink coffee, watch TV, and exercise. What could be with the remaining answer you're missing? You're missing number four. Let's see. I was only in there for four. Oh, oh, that's scary. Well, at least you're out. Let's see. I was only in there. Oh, ener- nope, not energy drinks. Welcome back, Spirit Stalker. But no, it's not. It's not sex. But hold on, we did get we we have gotten eat and drink coffee already. So far the answers have been eat, drink coffee, watch TV, and exercise. But what's the number four? Really? Seems like they'll try to arrest anybody for anything these days. No, it's not that you have pain. Nope, it's not talking. Not talking. Yeah, it seems like that would be like really silly reason to arrest you if that's true. Swearing on a bus. Think about Asa Akura. I don't know who that is. Well, we yeah, loud noise. It's not loud noises. Loud noises was already guessed. I was 17. A girl spat in my girlfriend's face. I swore at her and I got arrested. She didn't create. Or it's crazy. Still angry. Some guy swore on the bus today. Oh, some guy swore on the bus today where you are. Oh, oh, if they oh, your answer. Okay. No, it's not that they're still angry. Some guy swore on the bus today. It wasn't loud noise either. I got released that I can never sleep after somebody swore. Oh, okay. Your hint would be, you know, you want to after you exercise, you sweat, and to get that sweat off, you need to, how are you going to get that sweat off? You're going to need to take a what? Yeah, take a shower. The guy had to get his jaw wired shut. He had a crazy amount of medical bills. I basically ended up paying him. Mm. Yep, shower. Shower, that's what it is. Number four is a shower. $600. Ah, came out of your own pocket, huh? That is true. They can make you sleepy too. But this is just what they had on their survey. Okay. Next question. Ah, okay. Okay, this will be an interesting one. Let's see what you guys think about this one. All right. We got the top 5 answers to this question, and the question this time is, name something on your body that you want to be shiny. What what on your body do you want to be shiny? Believe it or not, it's not muscles. Okay, there you go, Tim. Tim got it. Your hair. Your hair. That's the number one answer, your hair. Spirit Stalker says your eyes. Yep, eyes, number 5. Your skin. Can't really say skin. You got to be really more specific. Tim says your teeth. All right. Yep. Hair and teeth. Hair's number 1. Teeth is number 2. And Spirit Stalker did get number 5. Your eyes. Not your trouser trout. Fingernails. Okay. Fingernails. I know I saw there. There you go. Nails. Number 3. Now you just gotta get number 4. What else do they hope they're that's shiny on their body? You got the fingernails, not bullocks or cock and balls or face or gold tooth. We've already got the teeth answer, so that wouldn't be there. But not gold tooth or tattoos. But there is something else that is on your body that you want to be shiny. There you go, Jonathan. Just got it. Just got it. Your lips. Your lips. Number 4. That's number 4. Your lips. All right. This next question. Oh, you had that one before? I don't know if you've had this one before. I was going to say for the next question, have you guys ever, any of you guys personally know any teachers? Because this next question's about teachers. Anybody know anybody know any personal teachers? You do? Okay, then this might be easy for you. Let's try this one. All right, top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name a way you know your teacher is having a bad day. Name a way you know your teacher is having a bad day. Not grout. Okay, not grouchy, but yes, she yells. There you go, Spirit Stalker. She yells at the kids. That's the number one answer. She yells a lot. Extra work. Okay, there you go. Gives you homework. Yep. Extra homework. Number three. For Grouchy, I'll probably Spirit Stalker. I can probably give you Grumpy. She was Grouchy. Grumpy is about the same thing. Number two, Grumpy. Let's see. Hot, not hot flashes. Got to didn't forget her panties. Not makes you write on the chalkboard or draws a lot for her muffler. I can go. I'm thinking I can read. I can read these questions, and you can tell me if we've had these questions before. It wouldn't be writing on the chalkboard or paying a lot for a muffler or thumping their foot or water retention. Not sweating or swollen cankles or lip peanut. We've had this teacher one. Okay. Um, well, if you've had this teacher one, you should know what number four and number five is. It wouldn't be quiet or withdrawn. No, not because their vacation time was denied or no raise. No, it wouldn't be saving a bunch of money or being picky or has to teach Peter North's kids. Not because she's sober. Or, you know what? Um, when you said write on the chalkboard, I'm thinking writing on the chalkboard, yeah, this would fit one answer. Number four would be gives punishments. She gives punishments. Yeah, and I think writing on the board would be a punishment. So gives punishments number four. Now you just got to get number five. Hint number five hint would be she'll what are some things that she might, you know, what would she be doing if she gave you the death stare? Or what if she gave you the evil eyes? You know, what if she gave you, you know, a mad glare? You know, she's giving you what? Yeah, what would you call things like the death stare and the side eye? Yeah, what are the stink eye and the death stare? You know, those are what kind of things that involve two words. Okay, dirty. I guess I can give you dirty looks for number five, which are facial expressions. give you the death stare or the stink eye, she's 10 seconds away from getting reported to the principal, and they will not, and they'll ask her to leave. All right, next question. Okay, now you said that you have gotten these questions before. You've said, do you want to? Okay, do you want me to read down the questions and then if I read you down the questions, can you? All right, can you tell me if we've had those before? If I read them off to you, Jonathan, you think you will be able to see if we've had those before? Like the next question would be, name a job in which you'd stand in one place all day. Have we had that question before? That's the next question. Not that I can remember. Okay, we'll do that one then. All right, then this is the next question. Top 5 answers. Name a job in which you'd stand in one place all day. Oh, wait a sec. Well, I haven't not seen. Well, one of them is a, one answer is like them. Okay, yeah, toll booth. Okay, there you go. A toll collector. Number 4 is a toll collector. And let's see. Let's see. Not exactly a cashier or a hooker or a drug dealer or a bus driver or a taxi driver. Not a train conductor either. Lifeguard with hemorrhoids. Hmm. Oh, question, Spirit Stalker, is name a job in which you'd stand in one place all day. That's the question, Spirit Stalker. A waiter? No, they don't have waiter there. Doctor? Nope, not a doctor. Okay. DMV, okay. A driving instructor? No, not even a driving instructor. Got to give the occupation. Oh, we've had this one. We have had this one. Yeah, guards, security guard number 3. So we've had this cashier. Okay, yeah, I guess I could give that to you. Spirit Stalker, a store clerk. That's the number 1 answer. A store clerk. You remember now? We have had these. Wouldn't be a Walmart greeter. It'd be funny if that was one. If that was one of the answers, though. I'm not. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if cashier was, be the same thing as a store clerk. Yeah, might as well finish it. Okay. Steve said might as well finish it. Jonathan said do a different question. What's your preference on it? Who? Okay. It's not a blackjack dealer. Change. Okay. Well, here's the ones you did not get. If you want to change it, we'll do that. And I'll go ahead and give you the answers you did not get. There are two answers you didn't get, number two and number five. And I'll reveal them to you as soon as I get it up. Number two is bank teller. Number five is factory worker. All right. All right. Now, what about this one? The next question would be, name a reason you may get a tattoo removed. Have we had that one before? Have we had name a reason you may get a tattoo removed? Have we had that question before? Okay. Well, Spirit Stalker's putting some stuff in it, so let's try. Okay, well, she got that one pretty good, pretty fast. Yeah, breakup. Yeah, your ex's name, Spirit Stalker. That's the number one answer. Your ex's name. Let's see. Not an infection, and you'd have to be like, why it's a bad tattoo. Question. Oh, work. Okay, there you go. Occupation. Occupation number four. Occupation number four. Looks stupid. Well, it's not that it's stupid, but there. Oh, question, please. Oh, Jonathan, the question is, name a reason you may get a tattoo removed. To be, it doesn't have say anything about it being more professional. Tattoos messed up. Okay, okay, there you go, Spirit Stalker. I'll give that to you. Yeah, it's faded. Number five. Number five. It's faded. That would definitely be a messed up tattoo if it faded. Well, what? How would they regret it though? Oh, great! It shows that you guys left. Well, guess I could stay here and. Anybody else still? Anybody else still here besides you, Steve Areno? Spirit Stalker and Jonathan still here? Yes, I'm back. Now is now okay? So I've got Steve Areno and Jonathan back. Was Spirit Stalker back too? Yeah, no more buff for right now. I'm back. So you guys are one. So I'm guessing you guys are wanting to change the. Yeah, you're still on the tattoo question, and I when I And I have totally misplaced it. Where is what did I do with? I'm not sure what I did with my phone when it got disconnected. Hold on. Let me. Oh, oh, right here. It's right here. Yeah, you're still into it. Okay, good. Yeah, we're good again. Um, okay, yes. You are still on the tattoo question. Yes, you are. You still have your tattoo question is still you still have two answers left. So far you've got your ex's name, its occupation, and it's faded. Okay, okay, there you go. You got one, Steve Areno. Too old. Too old. It your tattoo got old, number three. And now number two. Not that it's trashy or a bad influence, but and not tramp stampy or saggy, but there is, I mean, there is something about, pride in it, you know. Not going into the clergy. We got the too old answer. Poor share. No, it wouldn't be if you're leaving a gang. No, no, not too old. You got kicked out of the Yakuska? No, I was talking. Everyone has it. Or okay, no, the hint is like, you take too much pride in how you look. And if you take too much pride in how you look, then you want it removed because you know you care about how you look and you don't want this tattoo reflecting on you because it is what? Not that it's too trendy, but they want it removed because it is just plain what? It's just plain what? You decide to clean up your act. No, if you're getting it because it, but it's just, you do it because you're just, holy crap, what? Not that it's silly, but they want to get rid of it because it's just plain, yeah, you're still here. I told you, 1 o'clock, and you're still here, and I'm still getting comments. So, we've done it. And there you go, Steve Areno. It's just plain ugly. Number two is it's ugly. No, I'm saying that this did it all the time on the old router. It did it all the time. This new router changed it, and now I'm able to now I'm able to have you guys past 1 o'clock because now it's 1:01 and we're still going. I told you we were able to pull it past one. That indications are now saying, there you go. Now you can get used to these later ones because 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 it is now 1:01 in the morning, and you would have been out for 1 minute if it was the old one. Now, thanks to this new one, it goes past one. See, I told you indications are showing that we can do it past 1 o'clock now. I don't have to let you guys go at 1 o'clock now. Now we can play longer. Maybe we'll get yeah, it would be nice to get some people from the UK eating breakfast. See how we do. Okay, next question. Okay, have we gotten one about, I think we have, a place where people get new recipes. Have we had that one before? Have we had one about people getting recipes? We have. Okay. What about the one that have we gotten the question about what parents plan for years in advance? Have we gotten that one about, big expenses that parents plan for years in advance? Have we got that one? Okay. What about something specific a waiter would do to get good tips? Have we had that one? Something specific a waiter would do to get good tips? No. She says no, we have not had that one. Okay. If All right. If Spirit Stalker says no and Steve Areno says maybe, I guess we'll go on and try we'll go with Spirit Stalker and say no and do this one. All right. Next question. Top five answers to this question. Name something specific a waiter would do. Oh, you think we have had this one? No, you don't think so? Okay, yeah. Well, it wouldn't be well, not Spirit Stalker, not exactly kiss ass, but I mean, what else would he do though? Yeah, there you go. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Fast service, number five. Number five is fast service. He wouldn't give you extra food though, or get the order correct. But yeah, be fast, yes. Be friendly. Yep, there you go. Be friendly, number two. He would be friendly. Now he wouldn't talk a lot. He wouldn't talk too much. Fill what? No, not fill water to drink glasses or get nicely groomed. Compliments. Well, wear wear loads of flair. There you go, Steve Areno. He flirts with you. Number four is he flirts with you. Now you just got to get number three and number one. What else might a waiter do? You know, what else might a waiter do to or a waiter would do to get good tips? I think we know. Let's see. Um, okay. It well, not that he showers or gets the order correct or gives you extra attention or works hard. If you could get number one and number three, though, then you'd have this question too. Draw the smiley face on the receipt. Not draw the smiley face on the receipt, but if he did, but I mean, he might do it himself, you know. If he draw the smiley face on the receipt, then, that would just be, then why doesn't he just do it himself? I mean, that would, that would grab somebody's attention. Okay, in other words, it's not draw the smiley face on the receipt, but you're close, Jonathan. You're really close. You're very, very close. Not that he comes to work sober or helps others. There you go, Jonathan. He smiles. That's the number one answer. He smiles. And now you just got to get number three. What else would they do? Not that he sells notorious balloons or can make his butt clap. Doesn't speak gently. This is something that they would like, I think. Knows the menu. No, it's not that he knows the menu, but there is something that will grab a woman's attention. Like Spirit Stalker. If you weren't married, what would you think a waiter would do that he would flirt with you? Like what do you think he'd do? Wouldn't listen to you or but feel bad I have to use Spirit Stalker because she's the only girl here. Not that he has good plastic surgery. No, no, wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be taking his pants down and do the helicopter on top of the dining table. But I mean, but that was pretty funny though. That was kind of funny. You got my, you caught my good side. Not that they think they think he has nice teeth or call you, not calling you sweetie, but I mean, he'll, but I mean, there's other ways he can, think you're a sweetie. Hold my hand as he says a joke. Nah, wouldn't be that. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Oh, like that's what he'd say. I'm sure he told his fart said, I don't think he'd want, I don't think he'd want his crush to, notice he farts. Not that he bends over, bend over and come back. Well, that's the reason not to flirt right there. Not ask for the number, but he would, but I mean, we're talking about, don't make you laugh, but he would try to, he would just be, if he wants to make sure you have good service and you're really impressed and really impressed by him, he might be what? He might do what? It's not being genuinely glad to see you. I never hold my farts and I'll let him go when they gotta go. Okay, not lying. You need a hint? Okay. The hint would be that, if he came, around so much, he'd make he'd make like multiple stops to your tables. Then if he made multiple stops to your tables, he would be what? If he I mean, say like, he does the most stops at your table. Then if he says makes much more stops at your table, then he's well, yeah, he's attentive, or he returns often. I'll give you the Verino. Attentive, yeah, returns often. Number three, he returns often. That is what a waiter would do. Returning often. Yep, that's what they would do. The five things that they would do. Okay, now you can alert me on this. Do we? Okay, now do we have we done the next question about skipping lunch? Have we done the skip lunch question? I don't think so. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay, we got the top five answers to this question. Question is, name a reason why you might skip lunch. Name a reason why you might skip lunch. Okay, there you go, Spirit Stalker. You're on a diet. On a diet. Number three. Okay, there you go, Spirit Stalker. Too much work. Yeah, a work or meeting. Number four. Not that you had a big breakfast or you forgot lunch. Okay, there you go, Steve Areno. Too busy. Too busy. Number two. You're too busy. Not no time, but there you go, Steve Areno. Not hungry. That's the number one answer. Not hungry. Now you just got to get that last answer. It's not trying to be a supermodel or no time. Now it's not that the food is ugly or you're too broke or no money or forgot. Hey, Doctor Who. Nope, it's not anorexia or no place to buy food near. Not that the coworker stole it. For number five, you would probably be glad your coworker stole it. No, not that it tastes bad. Okay, there you go, Spirit Stalker. You did get it. Number five is you're feeling sick. You're feeling sick. Good to see you back, Doctor Who. I know we had a little knockout earlier, but we got it fixed. We've got it fixed. I hope. And like I said, you're seeing me past 1 o'clock doing this. Yeah, I told you. Now we can do it past 1 o'clock. I think everybody was shocked in here when we saw that we could do that now. Okay, but yeah, feeling sick is number five is the answer. Number five. Hey, John. It's been a long time since I've seen you around. There's your five answers to why you might skip lunch. Yeah, it has been a while. It's good to see you back. Uh, Jonathan, have we did we do the Halloween question about what a man should dress as if he wants to get candy on Halloween? Have we done that one, or have we not done that one yet? You don't think so? Okay, then we'll do that one. Okay. Stay a while. Take your hat off. Take your hat and jacket off. Yep. Stay a while. Take your hat and jacket off. What Steve Areno said. All right. So this is what the question is. Top five. What should a man dress as if he wants to get a lot of dates on Halloween? What should a man dress as if he wants to get a lot of dates on Halloween? All right, there you go, Spirit Stalker. Dracula is number two. Dracula. Not a businessman or the president or the doctor or John Travolta or a pimp. So far, the only one we've got is that's up there is vampire. A pimp. No, Freddie. Not John Wayne. A knight. Oh, you're close. You're so close, Spirit Stalker. You're so close. Last time I played Bane from Batman. Oh, that's actually not too. That's actually not too far off. Not too far off, John Isabella. Your answer could have been there, but it's not. But not not Batman. You just missed. You got the wrong. Got the wrong superhero for an answer. Okay, a king. All right. Well, we were looking for a prince, but yes, a prince. Number three is a prince. Who else should? Okay. What else? We've got one, four, and five to go. Let's see. Not a cop. Not Frankenstein's monster or a sexy ghost or a soldier or a rock star or a cowboy, but a fireman there. There you go. A firefighter, number five. Not cop though, and Doctor Who got the correct one. Superman, number four. Now you just have one answer left to get, and that's the number one answer. What would a guy what should a man dress as if he wants to get a lot of dates on Halloween? What's the number one answer? I'm not sure about this one. Let me look up what this person does. That way, that okay. Hold on. Okay, this would okay. This well, not exactly a porn star or a model, but there is there is one, there is a person that, let me see what they do. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I missed you guys up and everything. Let me get back up here. Steve Areno said pimp, and guess what? Hustler is the number one answer, and a pimp is a hustler. So Steve, when you said pimp, and I told you no, yeah, you got it. Hustler, the number one answer. So you guys have actually got it. You guys actually got it. Didn't realize hustler had so many jobs. There we go. We got it. All right. Now, I think you're saying we did not get that one, so or we hadn't got that one. So I think if we go down the list, we'll be okay now. Okay. Next question. Next question, we got the top 5 to this new question. Question is, name an occupation in which you might be in a new city every night. What's an occupation that you might be in a new city every night? All right, there you go, Spirit Stalker. A salesperson. That's number 2. A salesperson is number 2. Not an athlete. Security. Nope, not security. An actor. Nope, not an actor either. All right, there you got it, Spirit Stalker. A pilot. That's the number one answer. That's number one answer. Pilot. And Doctor Who got it too. A pilot as well. Cab cab driver or Uber driver. Well, not a cab or an Uber driver, but you're really close though. It's kind of something else. John Isabella says a gamer. Nope, wouldn't be a gamer. Okay, there you go. That's where you got it, Spirit Stalker. Truck driver. Yeah, a truck driver. That's the one that you guys would be playing. We got airline pilot. You guessed president. It's not president. Yeah, we got pilot. Pilot is there, but not stewardess or bus driver. But we did get trucker and truck driver by Steve Areno and Spirit Stalker. So they got that one. Mm, let's see what else we haven't got so far. Okay, we just have 3 and 5 to go. 3 and 5. Nope, it wouldn't be a carny. Not a bus or train driver. You would think an athlete would be there every night, but nope. No, it's not. It's not a rock star. Not a rock star. Not a detective either, or a roadie. Well, businessman, we've all. Uh, well, salesman was here, but not businessman. But not a businessman. Not, not this one. Not a rock star or detective or a roadie either. Only roadie person you got was a truck driver. Or wait a second. What would they? Okay, there we go. I was trying to get that. Okay, not circus performer or a gigolo. What is a gigolo? Oh, wait a second. I am wrong. Doctor Who said a stewardess, and they say that's what a flight attendant is. So there you go, a flight attendant, number five. Doctor Who got it. Stewardess, number five. And now for number, now you just got to get number three. It's not a bounty hunter. You guys with Doctor Who on this get a hint for this last for this other one? Yes, hint. All right, all right. How about this? Um, they may be able to hit. You know, there's lots of things you can do. There's lots of things you can play to be this. You could play a clarinet. You could play the drums. You could play a guitar. You could play a flute, you could play a trumpet, a saxophone. You could play any of these and you would be called a what? If you play any of those, you're called a what? Not a symphony. No, I mean if it's a one man band, then it's just a solo performance, and it you would just call one person doing the music what? Yeah, a musician. Musician. There you go. Musician. Those are the five answers to where an occupation might you might be in a different city every night. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, is he sure? Is he not getting play on words? Yeah, I mean, you because you wouldn't be able to get you wouldn't be able to get you know this on the old router. You wouldn't be able to get me past 1 o'clock, and now you get these late nighters. So now you're lucky to get late nighters now too. You know what this actually means? This actually means that, if it wasn't too late, I could stream late after work. But we'll cross that when we get to that bridge. But I'm saying, hey, it's possible now. Anyway, next question. All right. Where did we go? Okay, we jumped a little bit too far. Okay. Okay. Next question. I think we might have done this one. I'm not sure. Top five answers to this question. Name a weather condition you hate to drive in. Yeah, we'll get new people if we do it. Um, Name a weather condition you hate to drive. Okay, snow. All right, Jonathan, you got snow. That's the number one answer. And John, you got rain. Rain is number two. Jonathan says icy ice. Okay, there you go, Jonathan. Icy roads, number three. Just got to get two more answers. Not a blizzard or a tornado, though. But those are two good answers that you would really want to not drive in. Not a heat wave either. Nope, not a heat wave. Not high elevation either. Nope, not a flood. Doctor Who, the question is name a weather condition you hate to drive in. What's a weather condition you hate to drive in? Not summer heat. Okay, there you go, Doctor Who. Fog. Fog is number five. Now you just got to get number four. What's another weather condition people hate to drive in? You got fog number five. Doctor Who got fog for you. Now can you get four? There you go, Doctor Who. You got it. Sleet or hail, number four. Sleet or hail. You got it. There you go. Easy as that. Yeah, you got it, chat. Now let's see how much. Let's see what you can get now. Okay. This next these next two questions might be fun, but I don't know about this one. All right, top five answers to this question. Name something most families talk about when they get together. Yep, after hours. We're now doing after hours because we can get away with it now. Couldn't get away with it on the old one, but this new router, yeah, we can get away with after hours now. Let's see. They get together. Yeah, they talk about family. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Family members, number two. Number two. Food. Yep, they talk about food, number five. Memories. Okay, I'll give you memories, Spirit Stalker, for old times. Old times. Number four, old times. No, they don't talk about politics, but they do talk about school. There you go, Spirit Stalker School. Number three, and I think you got it right here. Their jobs? Yep, work. The number one answer, work. At the Spirit Stalker, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got all the answers for this one. I think you cleaned the board by yourself this one. That was a Spirit Stalker performance. This is just Spirit Stalker showing off her awesomeness. You want to see awesomeness from Spirit Stalker? Watch her clear a board all by herself. All right, next question. Okay, now here's what I said. The next two questions might be fun because this question is top five. Name a job you might have if you worked at Disney World. Name a job you might have if you worked at Disney World. Okay, there you go, Spirit Stalker. A costume character. That's the number one answer. A costume character. Food sales. All right, there you go, Steve. Steve Areno. Food vendor. Food vendor. Number five is a food vendor. A ride operator. All right, there you go, Spirit Stalker. They have it there. They have a ride operator. Number two. See what else they got. Okay. Let's see. We got the restaurant waiter, food vendor, not a dancer or a garbage person or maintenance or a men in black security officer. Okay, there you go. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Ticket sales. Number four is ticket sales. Just need one more answer now. What what job might you have if you performed at the Disney World? It wouldn't be a cashier or a carnival person, and we did get ticket sales. It's not valet or a Wally World or a human cannonball. We did we did get a ride repairman, or we did get what was it called? We did get a ride operator. Spirit Stalker got that one. Ride so ride repairman, handyman, electrician. Okay, I think for Spirit Stalker's answer of actor, I'll give her number three, which is a stage performer. A stage performer. Yeah, so Spirit Stalker and Doctor Who would have gotten it. Actor, singer, number three, stage performer. Hey, 1SP. How are you doing, brother? Those are the five jobs you might have though if you work at Disney World. All right, food vendor. There we go. There's your five. There's your five answers for your food. For the jobs you might have if you worked at Disney World. Okay, here's another good one. I feel that this could be maybe a very limited answer. I think it's because it's going to be easy. Top five answers. Name a game adults play at a barbecue party. What do adults play at a barbecue party? You know what? I'm surprised hot potato and musical chairs are not on the survey. Nope, not ping pong either. Nope, not cornhole either. Nope, not darts either. Okay, you we finally got one. Volleyball. Volleyball is number three. Volleyball number three. But not lawn darts though. We do have volleyball. Number three. Not basketball. Hey Cheryl. Well, Cheryl, we you were one of the people to think. How are you on this late? Well, the new router maybe is crap and everything, but I will say that this one allows me to stay on past 1 o'clock. It won't. This new router won't blip on me at one. It will stay on past. So now we can go into the after hours of after 1 o'clock playing. Play after 1 o'clock now. We can do that now too. Let's see. I think I saw one. Steve Areno said horseshoes. Yep, horseshoes is there. That's number two. Horseshoes. Jonathan says baseball. There you go. Baseball. Baseball is there. In fact, baseball is number four. Not checkers. Not Uno. Okay, there you go. Football. Number five is football. Not bingo. Not frisbee. We did get volleyball. We did get horseshoes as well. Question, Cheryl, is name a game adults play, or I got to get the right question. Yeah, name a game adults play at a barbecue party. So far, they've gotten four out of the five. Not the three legged race or beer pong. So far, they've gotten four out of the five answers. Yeah, three legged race is what she meant. No, not a three legged race. We got horseshoes. Not it would be beer pong or catch. Oh, just the tip? No, not just the tip or swim. Crochet? No, not crochet. Not badminton. Not dodgeball either. I've never noticed people playing this at barbecues before. The number one answer that you haven't gotten yet. but I guess it's possible. I know it's okay. Not Well, yeah, not crochet or yeah, crochet. It's not badminton and it's not pickleball. Not pinatas full of tiny booze bottles. But you got some good but got a good thinking. No, not cornhole. Cornhole's already been tried, and so has catch. Well, yes, we got football. We got football. That was football, number five. But we're still trying to figure out what number one is that you haven't gotten yet. I've never seen people play this at barbecue parties, but I guess they do. Not mud wrestling, not lawn darts. That was guessed. It's not lawn darts. Not a slip and slide. Nope, it's not. It's not naked twister or chest. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Poker. You got the number one answer. It's poker. Poker, number one. I've never seen people play that at a picnic at a barbecue party before, but I guess they have. According to this survey, they have. There we go. There's your answers for what they might play at a. That's why I said I don't think I have never seen anybody play the number one answer at barbecue parties before. Poker. Oh, this will be good. I have a feeling this one will be limited answers. I have a feeling this one will be limited answers because of this question. All right, top five answers to this question. Question is: name the high school subject you use least often today. What's the high school subject you use least often today? Okay, there you go, Spirit Stalker. Advanced math is the number one answer. Advanced math, number one. Oh, Spirit Stalker and John both got it. Math, number one. Way to go, you two. Let's see. Advanced math, okay. Nope, not, and believe it or not, not PE, not bowling. Jonathan, the question is name the high school subject you use least often today. English. Believe it or not, English is not there. History. Oh, history. History is there, Steve Areno and Spirit Stalker. That is number three, history. Spirit Stalker says science. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Science is number two. Now you just got to get four and five. It's not shop class. or government. We got the advanced math out of the way. It's not band or civics or study hall or cosmetology, but hey, there you go. Steve Areno says, or Jonathan actually said Spanish. Yep, Jonathan, a foreign language. That's number five. A foreign language. Now you just need number four. What's another high school subject you use least today? It wouldn't be chemistry or homemaking. Oh, Cheryl, the question is name the high school subject you use least often today. It's not, it's, we got biology, we got the science part. It's not economics. It's another, I think this one would probably be like an elective class if you took it. Number four. We've got algebra. Yeah, we got the advanced math. So far, Cheryl, we've got advanced math, science, history, and foreign language. We just not got to get number four in there. It wouldn't be typing. Wouldn't be typing. Not a 10 key calculator. Nope, not speech. Not Spellinger repair. I'm taking college level. It's high school. High school. Not PE, that was already guessed. You would think it would be PE, but no. Not public speaking. Not public speaking. I'm not sure what DECA is, but I'm pretty sure that's probably wrong. I'm ROTC, I can tell is wrong. Okay, Jonathan got it. Art class. Yeah, art class. Number four is art class. Just art. Number four is art. And those are the five school subjects that you use least often today. Okay, there you go. All right. All right. All right. Oh, wait. We got that one. Well, we're, okay. Next question. Next question. We got the top five answers to this question. Question is we had how could they ever get rid of art class? That was one of the favorite things at school was art class. No, they said not get rid of it, but a school subject you use least often today is what they said. Use least often today. Okay, now we were you guys were saying PE as in gym class for the last question, and this is in this question. I'll read it to you. Top five answers. Name something a kid might do to get out of participating in gym class. Okay, they forget their okay, Cheryl, they forget their gym clothes. Number five, they forget their gym clothes. Stomach ache. Okay, there you go. There you go, Cheryl. Um, Stomach ache, period cramp. Well, stomach ache, cramps. Okay, stomach ache would probably go with number one, which would be fake sick. That's the number one answer. Fake sick. Fake being sick. Number one. Wouldn't be faking a seizure. You could fake sick, but you can't fake a seizure. Not in this survey. Okay, there you go. A doctor's note. Number three, a doctor's note. You could get out of there that way. Doctor's note, number three. Now you just need two and four. Yeah, we did forget the clothes. Not having a migraine or Peyronie's disease or too busty or pink eye. What else do you think they might have? It's not too busty. Like we said, it's not too busty or pink eye. To get out of school, and I was a kid, I would really get stoned and my eyes would get really red and I would put clear eyes in only one eye. Then I can go to the nurse and tell her I have pink eye. Yeah, that's a way to get out of gym class before. But that's not one reason they would say to get out of gym class. Not to be a ringworm or coach won't use your silly pronouns. Seizures are no good. I don't have no, not doctor's appointment. Yeah, we need Coach Eli in here to maybe, yeah, need Coach Eli and also need um but he wouldn't come in here without one SP though. Yeah, that was really weird. Human flesh in North Korea is known as long pig. Wow, that really did happen. I mean, I believe you. I believe you. I had pink eye once too. Believe it or not. Not vomiting or diarrhea. Boys identifying as girls in locker room. No, that would if he was in the girls' locker room, that would really be that would probably put a problem on. Cheryl, it works. My daughter doesn't like me getting hot. No, not not looking forward to that at the YMCA. If there's a guy in there, I'll lose my. Mm. I could understand that. Not that you crapped your pants. These are some. These are two. Well, one's a really One is one's a really good reason. One's a really bad reason. I'll say that. Not forgetting the jock strap. Priapism. What's that? I also expelled. No, not expelled. But you might be expelled if you do this though. You might be expelled if you do this. Got some more. Seems like you guys have given up and you probably just want some hints on the last two. Am I right? Yes, I'm stumped. Okay. All right. Well, number two would be number two would be say like you were playing some kind of other sport and you had a little accident with it, then you might be too what to play. Sprained ankle. Yeah, if you have a sprained ankle, then you got what? Injury. There you go. Yeah, you get injured. Number two, you get injured. And now number four would be your attitude for number four would be, screw gym class. I got better things to do. You like you if you say that, you're basically doing what? That would be your no, you're not intoxicated, but you're just saying, screw gym class. I got better things to do. Then you're basically what? Well, instead of playing hooky, you are just doing what? Skipping what? Skipping what? Yeah, skipping class. That's number 4. Skip class. Those are ways that you can get out of gym. Oh, oh, wrong button. Okay. We got it. We got it right here. I didn't tell my daughter I smoked pot till she was 18, and then she told me she already knew. Ooh, children, children we tell our children things, and then it's shocking to find out when they already know. You know. All right, let me see here. Are you guys ready for the next question? Next question is coming up. How much do you guys like museums? Do you like museums? Nah. Do you want to skip that question then? So if I asked you stuff about in a museum, you probably wouldn't know. Should we use that? Should we do the museum question or should we skip it? Let's do it. All right. Next question. Top 5 answers to this question. Name something very old that you find at many museums. Name something very old that you find at many museums. Painting, sculpture, statue, dinosaur bones. Let's see if I see any of this. Well, okay, there you go, Cheryl. Painting. Painting is number 3. Paintings are number 3. Sculpture. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. A stat or Doctor Who really got it. A statue. Statues number 4. Dinosaur bones. Okay, there you go, Jonathan. Dinosaur bones are the number 1 answer. Dinosaur bones. Let's see. Not old documents. Not books or jewelry. Okay, there you go. Uh, Doctor Who. Fossils. Number 5. Fossils. Now you just need number 2. What is something you very old you might find at a museum? What would number 2 be? It's not a gift shop. What is something else very old that you might find at a museum? Not a skeleton. but you're on the right track though. There you go, Cheryl. A mummy. Number two is a mummy. That is something old you may find at a museum. A mummy. Yeah, no daddy, just a mummy. There's your five answers to what you might find at very old at a museum. Okay, this one should be easy, I think. I think this one will be easy. It'd be a good question for Christmas time, but I think this will be an easy one, so get ready for this one. Question is top five answers other than Christmas. Name an occasion for which people decorate their houses. Other than Christmas, name an occasion for which people decorate their houses. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Halloween. That's the number one answer. Halloween. Birth. Jonathan and Cheryl say birthday. Okay, there you go. You two. Birthday is number four. Other than Christmas. The question is other than Christmas. Not for a wedding, but there you go. Steve got it. Steve Areno got it. Easter. Easter is number two. Easter number two. Just got to get three and five now. Not a baby shower or Hanukkah. Not wedding. We wedding's already been guessed. Baby shower's already been guessed too, so it's not wedding or baby shower. Not a presidential election. Not an anniversary party either, believe it or not. Not for a football game, but I can tell. But football game, you'd really get it decorated for the Super Bowl, wouldn't you? Grandpa getting paroled? No, I prefer baseball. Well, this is baseball season, Cheryl. It is baseball season. No, nobody got paroled. Why would they celebrate that? A welcome home party? Nope. Not graduation either. There you go, Steve Areno. The 4th of July. The 4th of July. That's number five. Now you just need number three. What could number three be? Oh, Grandpa out of. Oh, Grandpa or Junior out of jail. No, no, it's not. They wouldn't They wouldn't throw a party if they got out of. Well, I mean, they might throw a party if somebody got out of jail, but I'd be a, I'd be sensing a log lecture instead of a welcome home party, not Festivus. What's another besides Christmas? What is another holiday that people decorate for, or what's an occasion that they decorate for? I should say. Other than Christmas, name an occasion for which people decorate their houses. Not Cinco de Mayo. And that was all right. There you go, Cheryl. Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving number three. Those are times when you decorate your house, other than Christmas. What was number five again? 4th of July. All right. Mm. Oh boy, that was a good one, but this one could be a hard one. This one might be a hard one. You gotta think of any word you can possibly use for this one, because this one's probably going to be a little. Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Hey, I came back. See, I'm back. I just had a little I had a little problem, but I came back. Anyway, what I was trying to say, the question was what I was trying to ask is top 5 answers. Name a word that means stop. Name a word that means stop. There you go, sir. There you go, Cheryl, Steve Areno, and Doctor Who. Halt. That's the number one answer. And John got it too. Halt. You all got it. Halt. The number one answer. What else do you think is another word for stop? Nope. Not back off. Not seize. Not no more. Or don't move. But okay, you did get one, Steve Areno. Freeze. Number five is freeze. Not ceased. Free. Well, yeah, we got freeze, dirtbag. Yeah, we got freeze. Number five, freeze. Terminate. Well, if you don't know, I can give you some. I can give you some hints to these answers. Not finish or terminate. Of course, I like the terminate answer. Not conclude. Remember, another word for stop. Nope, not discontinued or end. You guys can get these. I know you can. Not stand still. Remember, these are just one word. Nope, not still. Nope, not break either. If you, it is probably a little bit of a tough one. It's not stall. Number four is a real tricky one. Not deceased or end. Neutral? Nope, not neutral either. Okay, there you go, Steve Areno. You got one that I thought was going to be hard to get, but you and Cheryl got it. Pause. Number four is pause. Number four, pause. Not neuter. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Quit. Quit. Number two is quit. Now just need number three. Cheryl's Pokey Boot for $5,000. Wow. So you're going all in. Nope, not abort or spay. It's a now number three is just a short word. It's a very short word. It's not spay or break, not hold. It's a very, very short word. People use it all the time. Not end, even shorter than that. Not down boy. Not talking to a dog here. Down boy, I feel like we're talking to a dog here. No, it's not kill. Remember, I told Cheryl that the word is even shorter than end. Doesn't even have three letters. Has less than that. What other word could have less than three letters and be an answer? Nope. Not at or by. Zoot allures? No, that's not it. It's not at. It's not by. What word could be? What word could it be that see? The well, reverse your or reverse your answer, Jonathan. The opposite of see. What is the opposite of see in Spanish? There you go. No. No is number three. That's what it is. No. Number three, no. Right. Whatever happened to the Super Mario Brother love? Okay, we got it. Back at last. Anyway, what I was trying to say is these are the answers that people would tell you another word, another words for no, or would tell you to stop. Yeah, that's like the devil's bunghole or something, trying to get me to stop, but I won't stop just because I know I go longer now. That's not going to stop me anytime soon. They may think it may stop me anytime soon, but I won't let it. All right, next question. Okay, got to really think with this one. All right, top five answers to this question. Name something children often catch. What do children often catch? There you go. They catch a ball. Cheryl, a ball. Number two. And Jonathan and Cheryl both said illness. Okay, there you guys go. An illness. That's the number one answer. A cold is can be like an illness. Number one. Not hand, foot, and mouth disease or lice. Frisbee. Not frisbee or beaver fever. Would a lot of kids really like Justin Bieber? Pink eye would probably be more like a illness. They probably put that with illness. Bugs. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Bugs or butterflies. Number three. Bugs or butterflies, and Steve Reno says tadpole. That's enough to give you frogs. Number five, frogs. But number four is not catch a bunny and rip its head off. Yep, he made some rabbit stew, I bet. I'm not sure what pink eye is really caused by. Is that true? It is not. Okay. Love cooking rabbit. You know what they say? Mammy's little baby loves rabbits, rabbits. Mammy's little baby loves rabbits too. I just got that from a Bugs Bunny cartoon. Mammy's little baby loves rabbits, rabbits. Mammy's little baby loves rabbits too. Ooh, you keep your eye away from buttholes and wash hands. That's how you get pink eye. Conjunction, junction. What's your function? What else do you think? What else do you think? Number four. What do you think children catch? It's not hand, foot, and mouth disease. I'll tell you that already. It's not hand, foot, and mouth disease. You did get, I did give you frogs for tadpoles, but I can't give you this. I can't give you that for this. Usually from not washing hands after changing a diaper or wiping is the biggest cause. Oh, unless you're doing hard anal. Not strep throat or diabetes or cooties. Not a whooping cough. When I troll channels, I always ask that. The HIV. No. Bless any child that has that is HIV positive. No, I did not have anything to wipe after I went to after I went doo doo. I didn't have anything to wash with, so no, I didn't. Unless you think I need to go do it right now to save myself. Not measles or polio or mumps or chickenpox. We're all getting the illness right now. You know, we got the, I think measles, polio, mumps, and chickenpox would all go under illness. I think they want something else other than an illness. What kind of toys do they catch? Not toys. Not toys. You go wipe your butt. I went to go wipe. I did wipe my butt. I'm saying I did not have anything to wash it with, though. There, all the wash. Not a can of beer or a can of soda. This is something that children can catch. Not catch a well, no, no, no. It's not close. I was gonna say maybe close, but no, you weren't close. Not can of soda or catch a tune. Not a towel. Okay, there you go. Steve Reno got it. A fish. A fish. Number four, fish. That's what children catch. Children often catch a fish. Here we go. That's all for that. Yeah, that much over a fish. Nice. This is nice. Let's see how much fun we'll have with this one. Okay. Top five answers to this question. Which imaginary holiday which imaginary which imaginary holiday character would you least like to have on your relay race team? No, I did. I said I didn't have anything to wash my hands with. My hands. No, I had something to wipe my butt. I was talking about my hands. Kwanzaa Kennedy. Don't see a Kwanzaa Kennedy on here. Don't see a Kwanzaa Kennedy on this server. Oh, question is, which imaginary holiday character would you least like to have on your relay race team? Okay, there you go, Steve Areno. Santa is the number one answer. Santa. Question again, I think the whole crew is stoned. Question is, which imaginary holiday character would you least like to have on your relay race team? Yeah, Santa Claus. That's the number one answer. Santa Claus. Steve Areno and Jonathan got it. Santa, number one. Who else? Not Yogi the Bear. There you go. Easter Bunny. Steve Areno says the Easter Bunny. Easter Bunny is number two, but not Big Bird. Not the Great Pumpkin. But bunnies are fast. Yeah, not leprechaun, not a leprechaun or Humpty Dumpty though. Not one of those. Nope, not the Grim Reaper. The Lindsay Lohan. Is she a make believe character? Not Krampus. Hanukkah Harry. Nope, not Hanukkah Harry. Not Krampus either. Come on, these are some easy ones that you could get. Not Rudolph. Not Rudolph. Question, Cheryl, is which imaginary holiday character would you least like to have on your relay race team? Not Baby New Year. Not a ghost. Not Mrs. Claus. Not elves. Not elves or the Tooth Fairy. Remember, these are holiday characters. Holiday characters. Not ones that just come at any, like the Tooth Fairy. That's just someone who comes at weird times. Now the elves, those are holiday things. Yeah, we've got Santa. Santa is actually number one, and we did get Santa so far. What we have so far is Santa and the Easter Bunny. Hence, all right, Jonathan. Um, this you're going to be dealing with some more Christmas characters. Some more Christmas characters. In fact, these next three are all kind of Christmas characters. Um, First of all, Jonathan, who tried to steal Christmas? Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Frosty. Frosty, number five. Frosty is number five. And then there you go, the Grinch. The Grinch is number three. Number four, who's the one that, who number four is very well known for a one liner of his. His one liner is Bah Humbug. Who is that? Who is it that says Bah Humbug? Yeah, Ebenezer Scrooge. Ebenezer Scrooge. Hey, there's decent guy. There's decent guy. There's decent guy. Yep, they just got them all. You just got them all. There you go. Hey, decent guy. It's good to see you on here. Haven't seen you in a few weeks. Been wondering where you've been. Yeah, I do like this late night action. I mean, now that I've got a new router, I can play with you guys. Past 1 o'clock. I mean, it's almost 3 o'clock right now, so I mean, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, but the router doesn't help. I mean, with the blipping, I mean, it keeps freezing up from time to time, and then sometimes, it's just like, I've got to leave you on for a little bit, freezing because it'll freeze up. But but hey, I mean, when I can be on here, I can be on here. I'm gonna take my chances now. Now that I have a router that can let me go past 1 o'clock now. Yeah, but the blipping is not any better though, unfortunately. Like, yeah, I can go all night like Luther Vandross. Oh, well, yeah, I would hope so. Yeah, I've done 9 hour streams before. One time I did a 10-hour stream. But yeah, I mean, looks like we can start kicking back, the 9-hour streams again. Nothing's holding us back now. Yeah, they're in the heyday. Just end it before sunrise. Well, here's what I'm. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we can probably go another. I'm thinking it's 2:55 right now. I'm thinking we could probably go another hour and 5 minutes, and then probably around 4 a.m. my time we end it. I tell you, I got the Pathfinder back. Starts right at $450 later. Total of 2K after all the bad the last year. Yeah, the long streams get loads of views, and if I go another hour, I'll have over. Well, minus the buffering time, I might get 4 hours. Yeah, my long streams will get loads of views, and this would be a nice 4 hour one to have. All right, let me see. Okay, let me see here what the next question is. Oh, this is going to be easy for you guys. Okay, top five answers. What do a lot of people eat on Christmas? What do a lot of people eat on Christmas? Mm. Turkey? Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Turkey is the number one answer. Pie? Not exactly pie. Ham? Okay, there you go, Cheryl. And Steve Areno, ham. Ham is number two. Not yams. Not yams. We got turkey. Not pies. Pies was already chosen. Not a Tino's frozen pizza or mashed potatoes or pudding. Oh wait. All right. Not olives. Not olives. We got turkey. You'd eat a bomb on Christmas. You'd eat a bomb. That's almost as disturbing as Emeru saying as Emeru having a shirt that says "I have a bomb." Okay, let's see. Not stuffing, and you got to be more specific on the junk food. Okay, there you go. There you go, Jonathan. Candy. Candy is number three. Candy. I mean, I'm sorry, number four is candy. But no, and no, Doctor Who, it's not yellow pudding pops. Not okay. And but Steve Areno did get Euro fruitcake number five, and Cheryl got cookies number three. So there you go. The board is there. The board is there. Okay. There we go. Fruitcake. Oh, you hate the holidays? Well, they do say the holidays can be a depressing time for some people, Cheryl. All right. Well, they're not the. They may be the magically delicious, but you'll have a grandbaby by Christmas. See, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. All right. Next question. Next question. We've got like, yeah, that's just, yeah, this is what I'll do. I'll probably, how do you guys think? One more hour and then we call it? Because by that time it'll be 4 a.m. It'll be about time for me to try to get to sleep. So, what do you guys say? One more hour and then we call it? You want to do one more hour? You ready? You want to do one more hour? 90 minutes? We could, I mean, okay, if you want to, we can go till 4:30. One more hour is light work. Steve Areno is saying 90 minutes. What do you guys think? Do you want 1 hour or 90 minutes? No later than 4. No later than 4? Okay. Run up whatever hour you're on later. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah, because it's now 3 o'clock. So I'm saying, no later than 4. I just got coffee. I'm good. Okay. Okay, well, that's what I'm thinking about. One more hour, and then if I did 5 hours, I think 1 hour is plenty more. I don't know if I'm gonna do if I would try 5 hours. Because that would be about the time daylight would come up if I did 5 hours. Maybe we'll try it another night. Maybe we'll try it another night. But hey, doing it. We're doing good here. I think Spirit Stalker must have fallen asleep. I'm thinking. I'm guessing. Because I mean, hey, I mean, this is the light. This is like the. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. 4 a.m. where you are. It's three. It's only 3 a.m. where I am though, and that's why I thought for the game, and then we probably call it. And like Jonathan is saying, no later than 4 a.m. for him. So that means we got about another hour. So we got about 58 more minutes. Let's start getting some more questions in. I recently got this ball vape and I've been running through weed. Good thing and growing a garden outside this season because I'll need pounds at this rate. Okay. Okay, this will be interesting. All right. Top 5 answers to this question. Name something in your house that has to be changed from time to time. Name something in your house that has to be changed from time to time. Okay, there you go. Uh, John and Cheryl say light bulbs. There you go, two. There you go, you two. Light bulbs. Number two. Particularly interesting, Steve Areno. They don't say your underwear. Oh, but you said bed sheets. There you go. Bed sheets. That's the number one answer. Your bed sheets. That must. Uh, Battery and smoke alarm. Okay, there you go. Your batteries. Number four. Your batteries. Cat litter. Spouse. No, not cat litter or spouse. Or we got batteries, but not trash or diapers. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Cheryl, your air filter. Number three is your air filter. Number three, air filter. Okay. Not a baby oil pump or a TV channel or a carpet. Not the, we got the filter to the okay, there you go. Cheryl got it. Your furniture or decorations, number five. Your furniture or your decorations is number five. Tim was here earlier tonight. Yes, he was. He was here earlier. Hmm. All right. Next question. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got the top. This one might be a little hard. Let's see if you guys are okay doing this one. All right. Top five answers to this question. Why might you fly home for the holidays instead of driving? Oh, there you go. There you go, Cheryl. To avoid the traffic. It number three is to avoid the traffic. Too far? Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Distance. Distance. Number two. Number two is distance. Not the weather, not because you took the train. Oh, decent guy. The question is, why might you fly home for the holidays instead of driving? Not that you have no vehicle or no time. Not that you don't know how to drive. You know how to drive, but they're just saying, why won't you just drive instead? Why don't you fly home? Why would you fly home instead of driving? Not Crohn's disease. Okay, there you go, Jonathan. It's faster. It's faster. That's the reason why. That's the number one answer. It's faster. Now, when you said whether you didn't have an answer, Jonathan, but you were really close. You were really close. You were really close. Okay, cheaper than gas. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. The gas prices. The gas prices. Number five. Gas prices. And you were close when you said weather, Jonathan. But number four is not weather, but it could be affected by weather, though. Kids drive. Well, the wouldn't be the kids driving you crazy. I see. I was really close. Which time? You were close when you said weather, but I mean, this can affect. I mean, weather can do this, but I don't know if. But it's not saying actually weather, but it's not actually the weather that's causing the problem, but this could. This could. How can you have any pudding if you don't have any meat? If you don't eat your meat? Well, it could be rainy, but if it's rainy, then it could be really bad. What, Cheryl? Do the Mario later, please. Well, okay. After I get okay, I promise you. After we get done with this, after we get done with this in about 50 minutes or an hour, I'll do the Mario before leaving. Okay? I'll do the Mario before leaving because I can get away with doing the Mario now. Why Farby's farts? Yeah, I mean, it is nice to do the Mario. I mean, I am a big Mario fan. Not frequent flyer miles. Well, yeah, but if it's foggy or if it's rainy or if it's windy, it makes for really bad what? Or cloudy. It makes for really bad what? Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is it makes really bad what though? If you if you're trying to drive in rain or if you're trying to drive in storms or fog or something, it makes for really bad what? Yeah, dangerous, but visibility, but you know, you can't. Yeah, there you go, Steve. It's bad. It was bad road conditions. Bad road conditions. That's why you might fly instead of going home for Chris. Instead of driving home for Christmas. Road conditions. There you go. There's your five road. There's your five reasons why you might choose to fly instead of going home. Yep, long streams are back, baby. Sometimes I'll come home at 2 o'clock. Sometimes I'll come home at 1, and I'll be able to, and I'll actually be able to stream with you. We make we may be getting long. I said we still have the crappy modem. Oh, sorry, we still got the crappy modem, but we've also got one thing that we've also got long streams. They're back, baby. When there's high labor, do some late nights. I think ever since they fired the one who did the home sending, they don't really send us home anymore, I don't think. Well, they might, but I haven't had that. I haven't had that experience in a while. Who knows what happened? Who knows what will happen? Could happen sometime. You never know. Okay, let me see the next question. Yeah, because my mom texted me and said I'm being too loud. So I'm trying to quiet it down a Okay, I could try that. String me. Okay, let me see here. No, I'm the one who's being too loud. I'm talking a little bit, you know, loud. So I'm trying to respect, what it is. You don't want me being too loud. Okay, here's a good one. Here's a good one. All right. All right. Back, you guys. Back. Told you just be one sec. All right. Now, anyway, as I was saying, here's the next question. That is silly, that would do it. That would do it some justice, I'll tell you. That would do it some justice. Okay. All right. Better, yep, and better than ever. All right. Here we go. Next question. Question is top five answers to this question. Name something you wouldn't want your kid bringing home from school. Yep. That is what I, that is what, that is my collection. And I said, if I try to start a second channel, I'm going to be gaming on there. I'm going to be gaming on there. I would love, I would love I'd love to game on there for you guys as well. Like on days that, I wouldn't come go live, I'd love to stream. Okay. Now, let's see. You said, sure. The first answer Shoal said was head lice. Let me see. There you go, Cheryl. Head lice is the number one answer. Head lice. Bad report card, Jonathan says. There you go. Bad grades, Jonathan, number two. Um, disease. I don't know about, not scabies or a dead cat, but disease and pink eye. Yeah, illness, number four. Illness, number four. Not ringworm or anthrax or rat or a bomb he built in robotics, or a black eye, or a Prius driver, or a ringworm. Not HIV. Good thing Baby Roots banned. Yeah, he'd he'd come in here and say the nastiest things. The teacher's number. No, he wouldn't come home with the teacher's number. Good, good going, Cheryl. Good going, Cheryl. You know how to use your wrench. He'd love to chime in now. Yeah, he'd love to chime in now and say black people. That's what he would love to do. He'd love to chime in and say black people, but he can't now because he's banned. I don't like. I don't like. I don't like. I don't like racism in my stream. That's one. That is one thing I don't like. Racist and him saying black people. He may have been joking, but I don't care. That was going one too far. He said black people one too many times to use as an answer as a joke. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. So not coming back in here. Probably need he probably needs to be locked up, decent guy, with all the stuff he said. I don't know if he was trying to get in, but the thing is, if he is, then he can't get in. He's banned. Yeah, black people was his answer to everything. I mean, one of the questions was offensive, and he said black people to it. So I'm just kind of saying, that's going too far. I think something was like name something you. I think one of the questions was like you should try. I think one of the questions were like name something you try to get rid of off. You try to get rid of off the bus or something like that. And he comes in and says black people. Yeah, he said he was black and that he was voting Karl Moss, so it wasn't racist, but I think it was still racist. Well, yeah, because so he said he was black and he was voting for Kamala to prove he wasn't racist, but he still has racism in him. Doesn't matter if you voted for Kamala or Trump, you know. You, I mean, there's racism on both sides, and it's really, really sad. Yeah, I'm glad he's gone for good as well. Oh, mono. Oh, not cooties, not cooties, but you're close. He's probably sick. Yeah, I'd have no doubt he's probably sick in the head. One race, the human race. God made us all exactly how He wanted us. Yeah, remember how they said? Remember how they say Jesus loves the little children, all the children of the world? Red and yellow, black and white, they are all precious in His sight. In fact, I remember, I remember that I remember that one of our preachers on Sunday, he's retired now, but one of the preachers we had probably about 30 years ago, you know, when all the kids, would come up on stage and then, leave, it's like as they're going off to class, the preacher would come up and start singing, Jesus loves the little children, all the children of the world. Red and yellow, black and white, they are precious in His sight. Jesus loved the little children of the world. And then He say, sing it again. And they sing it again. I mean, that's how He usually started all his Sunday night sermons off. The kids coming down, and then he having us sing "Jesus loves the little children of the world" twice. Yeah, I'm trying to be careful here. We still got, I know, I know. but I'm saying that I got to be quiet for my mom. But I said that we've still got a little bit over a half hour to play, um, and we're still going to find out what parents don't want to their children to bring home from school. You've already gotten head lice and bad grades and illness, but what could number three and number five be? Well, we got the illness. We got the illness. They could have bad habits, Jonathan. What would some bad habits be? What would be some bad habits? So far, Steve Areno, you got number one, head lice, number two, bad grades, and number four, illness. If they have dipping stuff, they may have what? It wouldn't be bad language or bad report. We got the bad report card, but if they're dipping stuff, then they're doing what? It's not cussing or smoking tobacco or cheating on a test or having a potty mouth or a baby daddy. Yeah, but if they're well, I guess you wouldn't be doing it if you were doing tobacco. But there is an answer there that's really horrible. Not hippie lettuce. It could be stuff that meth comes from. What's meth from? It's not LGBTQIA plus ideology. Using a substance. What kind of thing are they using? They might be using what? Nope, not cocaine, not bomb. Well, meth could be the devil's dandruff, or it could also be what? Meth, and meth would lead to what? Meth is what? Meth comes from what? Drugs. There you go. Drugs. That's the one I was looking for. Drugs. Number three. Number three, drugs. Now you just need number five. What else do you think they might need? We got the drug addiction. Now you need to find that. Now you need to find what number five could be. We talked. In fact, number five. We talked about it earlier. We talked about it earlier. Number five. Think like number. Think about like number four. Think like what about number four and what we said can cause an illness. If you used Well, yeah, like virus, and a virus could come, an illness could come from what? People having too much what on their hands? Yeah, germs. Germs. Number six, number five is germs. You get all that from germs. Number five. There you go. There's your five answers to what you would hope your child would not come home with. Okay, here we go. All right, now, next question. Okay, here's a good question. Here's a good question. And Steve Areno, you might enjoy this question. You might enjoy this question because it involves love. So, top five answers to this question. Question is: when sitting next to someone she likes, name something a woman does to flirt. Close, not bat her eyelashes, not bat her eyelashes, but very close. Not touches her, not touches your hand. Yeah, they'll stare at you and then they'll. But while they're doing it, they're doing what? Not flashes her cooter, but there you go. We got one. Twirls her hair or plays with her hair. Number four, plays with her hair. She winks. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Winks. Number two, she winks. She doesn't gape, or she might stare at him, but not exactly stare at him. Not bite her bottom lip. I'm so out of the game. No clue. Um, she starts sleeping us. No, she wouldn't do that. She wouldn't lick her lips or bounce or grab your cock, but she'll smile. There you go. Cheryl and Steve Areno got the number one answer. Smile. Smiles, number one. So you've gotten three of the five so far. You just need three and five now. She tweak. She doesn't tweak her nips or throw her feces at him. Stutter, not stutter or blush or fart, but stutter. Stutter could be one used in one of these. Stutter could be used in one. But if she stutters, then she's obviously doing what with her? If she stutters, she is doing what with him? She is talks to him, yeah. Or as number three says, chat them up. Chat them up, number three. Now, number five. Let's see what she got to do for number five. Okay. She doesn't lean closer or self emulation or twerk for a dollar. She doesn't queef or wreck her panties. Not a freestyle rap. Yeah, she talks to him, chats him up, number three. But what would she do for number five? She probably would do this because she thinks it's cute. No, she doesn't sing. Not erect the nips or a pre written rap. Not asking for the number. Yeah, we got plays with her hair. We got plays with her hair. Doesn't no, she doesn't suck the throbbing pole. This is something she would do before, she likes him. This would be something she would do. You already guessed grabbed his cock, and it's not grabbed his cock, so it wouldn't be his throbbing pole. But what else could she do? No, she wouldn't kiss him. It's a sweater that says me and you and shows you across the room. Nope. Not flicking the walnut or massage or whistle. That's a good one, Cheryl, but it's not whistle. Now, it's not moans. It's not moans or kiss him. But, she might do something to show that she's interested. She might what? She wouldn't squirt him or bake him pop brownies. But if she's just sitting to someone next she likes, she just may let out a slight little what? Nope, not a sigh. Something else that she might let out. Uh, Not she doesn't howl or sniff his butt or offer a man a handkerchief. I think you're thinking of dogs now. I think you're thinking of dogs now. She wouldn't jump. There you go, Cheryl. She would giggle. She would might let out a giggle. Number five, she might let out a giggle. Okay. Okay. Now get all those answers out and put them up. Okay, next question. Too easy. Louis Debo. All right. Next question. Next question. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Question this time is, name something many people would be scared to do alone at night. What would be what would many people be scared to do alone at night? Nope, not ghost hunt. Drive, okay. I see drive. Drive is number 3. So Steve Areno got number 3. Not tax fraud. Not go through a cemetery or fish. Not gay stuff. Too bad you're not on the survey, Jonathan, to have one person say ghost hunting. Walk. Okay, walk. Steve Areno says walk. Okay, there you go, Steve Areno. Walk home. Walk home. Yeah, there you go, Steve Areno. Walk home. That's the number 1 answer. Walk home. Walk home. Number 1. Let's see. Not a bank heist. What else might they? Got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Now, did you get it? Did you get it? All right, back. Back. I got back. All right, back. Where we did. Now I'm back. I'm back now. Now we can finish that. We can finish that question. What is something that people don't like to do at night? What do you think? Something people don't like to do alone in the dark at night? What else do you think people don't like to do at night? And it wouldn't be swim or fly. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Sleep. Sleep is number 2. Sleep. Sleep. That's number 2. Sleep. That is number 2. Sleep. That's something that people are afraid to do at night alone. Sleep. There you go. Now I just got to get number 4 and number 5. Number 4 and number 5. Oh, Jonathan, the question is um, name something many people would be scared to do alone at night. Something many people would be scared to do alone at night. We got what? Yeah, we've so far we've gotten walk, walk home, sleep, and drive. We just need the walk home, sleep, and drive. So walk would be it would already be there because it was already set. Got to get number 4 or 5. Something people would be afraid to do in the dark at night alone. Camo. Not camp. Not high. Okay, there you go, Jonathan. Watch a scary movie. Number four is watch a scary movie. Now, what is something else somebody might be scared to do at night by themselves? Not go to the ATM, but they're doing something though. Ride a bike. Nope, not ride a bike, but but you're on the right track, Steve Areno. Reset the Not reset the clock. Roller skate or ski. Nope. But you're on the right track when you said ride a bike. You're thinking you are. It's like you're almost doing it right now. Not vote for Kamala. Okay, Woody's Outdoors got it. Jog. Go for a jog. Number five is go for a jog. Go for a jog. Well, go for a jog. So there's your five answers to what somebody might be afraid to do alone in the dark alone at night. All right. All right. We may have time to get one or two more questions in before we end it. But we'll see what this next question goes and see if we can get one or two more in. All right. Okay, this might be easy to get through for two questions. We'll try this. Okay, top five answers to this question. Name a time when a wife often chooses her husband's clothes for him. Name a time that a wife will often choose her husband's clothes for him. Okay, there you go. There you go, Cheryl. A wedding. That's the number one answer. A wedding. And now you said church. Yep. Worship service. Number two. Now got more. What else? Dinner. Yeah, going for dinner. Number five, Cheryl. You got that one. Not a funeral, though. Yes, a wedding. We've got wedding, but it's not funeral, not anniversary party, and not vacation. It's not a reunion or a bar mitzvah. It's not Christmas. Not not barbecue or Easter. Falling asleep. Good night, everyone. Thanks again, PPK. All right, decent guy. We'll be getting off in about 5-10 minutes anyway. You have a good night, decent guy. Interview. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. You got it. Work or interview is number four. Work or interview, number four. Steve Orino got it too. Job interview. So now you just need one more answer. What could that other answer be? It's, people do drive. People do. Um, and people do drive for this, or do dress up for this. Of course, I haven't seen it done mainly. What is outdoors? Church was already said. Good night, decent guy. Hope you sleep well. Well, close, Cheryl. Birthday, not birthday, but you're close. I mean, it involved the birthday, but not the actual birthday in itself. Need to put another word in there. It's not meeting. Yeah, there you go. Or they don't say birthday, but they say party. Party is number five. A party. I mean, number three is a party. All right. So we've got time. So we're gonna get one more question in, and then we'll call it. But not without one more question. So get ready for tonight. Here comes the last question. All right. All right. For the final question tonight, we've got the top five answers to this question, and here's the question: name a word for someone who never does anything wrong. This is going to be a hard one, last one, uh, uh, but like if you need it, repeat it. A word for someone who never does anything wrong. Um, Not a snob, but per. Okay, there you go, Woody. Perfect. Yeah, perfectionist. That's the number one answer, Woody. Perfectionist. Not innocent or arrogant, though. Not s- not like so snobby names, but more like some like praising names or something sort of. We got perfectionist, so Mr. Perfect. Yep. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. You got one. An angel. An angel is number three. And a goody two shoes. There you go, Steve Areno. A goody two shoes is number five. Now you just need two more. Just need number two and number four. Okay, a saint. There you go, Cheryl. A saint. You number two. Now we just need number four. Number four might be a little tricky. We got the Mr. Perfect one, Jonathan. No, not a Miss Persnickety. No, not Peter North. Oh, don't worry. After you guys get this answer and after I sign off, I'm taking mine. It's also called quantapine. Are you guys gonna need a hint on this last one? Nope, not narcissistic, not square either, not nerd. Christian, do not wrong. Not Christian or do not wrong or hero, but I mean, I will go ahead and tell you right now. Sure, one of Cheryl's answers is in there. Okay, Steve Areno got it. A do-gooder. A do-gooder. That was number four. A do-gooder. And those are the five names that for someone who never does anything wrong. And with like I said, it's 2 minutes past 4 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, I think it is time to call it a night for us. I think Jonathan said he took his, and I said I'm going to take mine as soon as I get off. But I've been on here for 4 hours, but it's set. But it's probably gonna go down a little bit from all the blips that we had. But yeah, y'all have a good night, and so and I will. You guys sleep well, and I will see y'all on Friday. And since I can finally get away with it at night, I will be saying it all, which I'll be saying my sign off, which will be. There you go. Yeah, Woody, thanks for joining us tonight. I hope you can come back on Friday. Love these long streams. Yeah, we're gonna be doing them as long as we can. So y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all Friday. Yep, see you Friday. Good night, everyone.